Monday always comes around again so fast, doesn't it? So, where am I? Where am I? There we are. Just looking for the right window. Right. Last I recall, I was in the Citadel, and I need to go into the metro tunnels again, don't I? And this time I need to go explore somewhere that I haven't been through before, so that's going to be interesting.
You think this new weapon the scribes cooked up can do the trick? This is probably the only shot we're going to get at the Enclave.
The scribes say this thing they've been working on should neutralize the Enclave's vertebrates. That'll catch them off guard.
I sure hope you're right.
If you're worried, talk to the scribes. See what kind of progress they've made on that Enclave.
Right, well, I suppose I don't really have anywhere else to be. Might as well just get straight into it. So I need to be heading for the presidential metro, which if I recall, is that not under the Capitol building? Sorry, I was just distracted by something moving. It was just a paladin. Yes. Yeah, there's one. I was supposed to be looking for a mod to replace the background music when I had chance. Or at least that one particular bit of background music. I did find a few things that replace it with classic Fallout music, but I didn't have time to test and install it, so that's just kind of fallen to the wayside for now. Then once I get this wrapped up, I'm probably going to have to start working on the DLCs. I am incredibly low on macrofusion cells. I did not even notice that. I've got to swing by Rivet City. Maybe either lucky or be outside, or push comes to shove, I can always try shrapnel just to see how much he's got in. I mean, I'm fine on energy cells. Not going to run out of them anytime soon.
Huh? Yeah?
You got anything to sell? Drugs, please. Oh, right, yeah, the scribe at the Purifier gave me a bunch of Enclave tech, didn't he? Well, it's your lucky day, buddy, because I really have no use for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already used the plasma pistol to repair... No, yeah, I already used the plasma pistol to repair my laser pistol. And the rest of it is just elibles. So how about you take 4 of those? Cool.
Give me a shout if you need...
Just casually buying drugs.
Wait for them to poke their noses up.
Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock. You guys are just working around the clock to make sure those corpses are burned, aren't you? Well, he's burning them. You're apparently taking pot shots at them. And I am finding it really difficult to talk at the minute because I've got an ulcer on the side of my tongue. Okay, so is there anyone else? Yes, there is. I don't think you're a water caravan anyway. Nope, you're not a water caravan. And who is it? It's Lucky.
Here to shop? Have a...
Now, have you restocked?
Please. Enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
If he's got some in, I'll take it. Some's better than nothing. What other interesting tidbits have you got? Chinese or something. I'll take the drain cells, I can recycle those. Actually, I'll take all the energy weapon mods, why not? Might be able to slap them on something and sell them in the future. Yep, that works for me. And now I can sell you that. Don't need all these pulse grenades and mines. You can have that frag mine. That suit of power armor I'm not using. I'll let you have some of my sausage. Right, stim packs are worth 23 each, so... What if I sell you like 60? Perfect.
Give me a shout if you...
Good to see you.
Glad you're doing business, Lucky.
In this area?
Let's see, marketplace is going to be closed at this time, so I'm going to need to find somewhere to snooze. In fact, better idea. Well, it's one part of an idea. And apparently you're not allowed to tip those particular Brahmin over. But yeah, haven't been to see Pinkerton in a while. I'll go see if he has any new cybernetics I can install. I mean, granted, he's probably just going to have the same lot, but at the same time, it does mean I can get duplicates of the special implants, which are always handy. Pinkerton.
Stay sharp. everywhere.
Right. Let's see your
Yeah?
implants. No, fluff accelerator, I think that's the strength implant. Coalogic, that's intelligence. Monocyte breeder, that's regenning health. Could be interesting if I had a second one of those. Tell you what, second monocyte breeder and second subdermal implant, why not? Don't think I have anything else to sell. Unless you just want to buy some assorted bullets. Go on. Take that centaur blood. That deathclaw egg. Didn't realise I had 8 deathclaw hands on me. Then again, last time I was in old army. Those empty syringes. Fission batteries I can use. Those packs of cigarettes. That pre-war money. Jeez, that was a lot of scrap metal on me. And you know what? I don't think I need the voice modulator implant. But I can probably upgrade it to full and then sell it to him. Probably worth a bit more.
Another satisfying.
You don't mind if you use your workbench, do you? So convert all the electron charge packs to microfusion cells. And then I can convert those into... It's probably best to stick with optimized for now. Yeah, cool. That loads me up on ammo.
Stay sharp.
Now I've just got to scroll all the way down here. How much more is this worth? Oh. Not really worth anything at all. Fair enough. So, it's still worth 1,000 caps also.
Another satisfied customer.
So, how much room have I got? So, that's a monocyte breeder and a subdermal implant. That raises my agility by 1 point, which I suppose I'm not really getting much benefit out of besides some more action points. The strength I can keep. So for now, I'm going to say take that out and instead install the... Yeah, why not? The second subdit. Can't install 2 implants of this kind in the same body region. Darn. Darn! Okay, never mind. So apparently I can't just buy 4 lots of subdermal armor and go around looking like an invincible version of Crichton from Red Dwarf. think that sorts me for ammo anyway. I think it does. How much? Yeah, that's plenty of ammo. Though I suspect I'm going to go through it like nobody's business once it actually gets to using... Well, once I'm in heavy combat and I'm using the pulse rifle. Because you've got to remember, 3 ammo per shot with this thing. Right, I am going to be back real quickly just a second, because I've got to do something about that ulcer on my tongue. It's driving me crazy trying to talk like this. So I'm just going to grab something to drink and, I don't know, maybe some numbing cream or something.
Music has always
Just a
been
second.
an important part of my life. I hope you enjoy listening to these pieces as much as I enjoy playing them.
A quick bit of numbing cream and a mug of tea, which, because I'm British, is basically like drinking water from the Holy Grail. I swear it fixes everything. Okay. So I'm sure I can find a room on the common deck. A room on the common deck. You know what I mean, I've slept in the common room before. Sure, I may have 20 grand in cash, but I ain't shelling out 100 quid for a room per night. Vera. Ignore me, I was not just absolutely chatting shit about your business. Is the common room on this desk or... Well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna go wake Abraham up. Never mind, he's not here. Where are you, old timer? Yeah, 10 hours will do it. Make it what, about 8:45?
Ted, you're wasting your life. Do something with it. If you don't, you'll turn out just like me.
Good to see you.
Dude, I will definitely not let that happen. I'll get right on that life thing, though. Maybe after my nap.
Dr. Lee and her staff left to get Project Purity running.
Really? It's
Don't mind
ready?
me, mister.
That's great news. Hope there aren't any problems at the Jefferson Memorial.
Well, people around here are a bit slow on the news, apparently. That happened at least 2 weeks ago. Brock.
I'll have a Mirelurk cake and some water.
And apparently shrapnel is nowhere to be seen, so you know what, never mind. I'm sure I've got enough to go off of. A couple of bottles of water will do the trick. And I should probably try and shed some weight. So... Right, that can go. That can go. What else? I've got 30 pounds of scrap metal. Yeah, that can go. They can go. I suppose the subdermal implant and the monocyte breeder can go since I can't install them. Anything else? Nah. Well, I imagine I'm going to start shedding some weight as I get into combat. Because, you know, the more bullets you shoot, the less you weigh. Although in this case, it's more a case of the more I drain my batteries, the lighter they are. Well then, lead the way, Mr. Marker. So I could have sworn I'd gone into the presidential metro before, or at least I ran into it while I was in the Capitol building, but it wouldn't let me go in yet. Well, that's probably where it's taking me, isn't it? Because I know this route. This will change me over to the museum station, and then I'll pop out and have to go to the Capitol building. Ugh. If you can't tell by now, I hate metro tunnels. As if I hadn't spent enough of this streaming series just utterly lost in them. Yeah, slightly disappointed I can't have more than one of the same implant installed in the same area. Then again, yeah, I can see the potential for it just being absolutely broken. I mean, the subdermal implant, that is giving me, I think it's +6 damage threshold. If I had 4 of those, that would be 24, plus the 2 ranks of toughness I've got, which would be another... yeah, that's another 6, so that'd be like 30 damage threshold. That's damn near getting close to a set of power armor. And that's while being totally naked. If I had armor on top of that, just nothing, basically nothing would be able to ever hurt me. Okay, where are you taking me now? Doesn't like the rest of the metro tunnels. I am not familiar with this one though. Doesn't this one make you pop out at the mall? Georgetown. Okay. Okay, I don't need my night vision on in the middle of the day. Don't need to be blinding myself with my own optic implants. Just get rid of that missile launcher right off the bat, because you know I don't like those. Alright, La Maison Beauregard, I've been there before. I recognise this area because that was where that flying super mutant was. So it still hasn't fixed those guys occasionally not having weapons, going it? Hello? Wait, why are you telling me to go back in? Didn't I just come from here, or was I following the wrong marker? Why do I hear water? Apparently either that was the wrong metro I saw. I was following the wrong marker. You see why I hate things. It's so easy just to get yourself mixed up.
Sir Knight.
Paladin. Okay, got anything you use down here, or is it just all crap? Well, I appreciate the attempt, my guy, but looks like you missed. In spectacular fashion. Why have you brought me out in an area that's irradiated to high hell? Where? Batman. Okay, nothing of note there apart from a Fat Man, 3 mini mooks, and a lot of radiation. Well, this looks a whole lot fancier than the rest of the metro tunnels I've been in. Okay, who else have I annoyed? Okay, so the place appears to be largely manned by robots. Might be best keeping the EMP vision on for now. Boom. Ugh, nasty way to go. But before I go down that direction, I just need to double check something. Because that seems like the right way. Okay. I thought that maybe there could have been an alternative route there, but no, that's just blocked by rubble. And apparently I have the voice of the HEV suit chirping in my ear. Don't mind if I do. You know what, let's dump everything into explosives and, yeah, why not bump the guns up a bit. That is tempting. I've been finding a lot of robots lately. Yeah, you know, why not? Certified tech, plus 25% critical hit rate against robots. Someone here apparently wasn't a fan of robots. Yeah, someone was not having a good time down here. And again, if you're a maintenance guy in a job like this, you never are.
Misplaced an item within the presidential metro system, please.
That'll be the
Lost and found kiosk located.
well, that'll be Margot that was mentioned then. Jeez, weren't kidding about useful components. If I didn't have to save the inventory space, I'd definitely be looting all that.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself.
You know, it doesn't look like you're going to let me in without it. I mean, I potentially could. I can just pick the lock. Can I pick the lock? I wonder what she'll say about this if I manage to get in this way.
Warning. Due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
Well, as much as I'd like to try and bullshit my way through, just speaking is not my strong point, so... Override security parameters, assign current user highest clearance.
Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today?
Call me Mr. President. Also, I'd like more information on this security breach.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
I need more details. What's the breach about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
Well, considering I walked through a door and the first thing I heard was ghouls, it's probably ghouls, which is why they aren't answering. But, in the interest of thoroughness, what can you tell me about the unidentified persons?
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation.
Ghouls, definitely. And what security units did you send to stop them?
This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach.
So, what exactly did these unidentified personnel things do damage in here?
One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with.
Okay, that's enough of that for now. Okay, so you said that the train to Adams Air Force Base is currently missing a fuse, is that correct?
Repairs if the security.
And I can't do anything unless I deal with it. Grand. Oh, fair enough. Jesus, don't sneak up on me like that, fella. You know what? I think you guys have got it. Alright, never mind. I didn't realise there were Reavers down there. A lot of Reavers down here, Jesus. Now imagine that was your first introduction to Reavers. You get down here, see a bunch of sentry bots that are friendly, and they're just being cut down in droves by these things. Reavers, man, they're no joke. Okay, you have to forgive me. I thought I was about to be hit by a train then. want them. Oh! Actually made me jump for a moment there. Don't know what it's about.
If someone finds this, please give this to my lover at La Maison Beauregard Hotel in East Georgetown. He'll want to hear what I have to say. My darling. They found me. I tried to get away. Tried to get away so we could be together once again. I know you risked your life to get it to me. Combing the ruins, avoiding the super mutants. All for me.
Have a nice day.
I shall never lay my eyes upon your gift. You'll have to keep it and remember me every time you see it. I'm so sorry, my darling. So sorry I've let you down. So many have died for this thing. So many hearts have been broken. Please remember, I'll always love you.
A nice day.
You will be with me forever in my spirit. I love you.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Right, I'll be back in just a sec. Do apologise. Right, back to it. So this is just a maintenance office by the looks of it. Can I help you, sir? Oh, sorry, is this your office? Fair enough, I'll leave. Well then, off we go. And now I'm just reminded of how they actually accomplished that effect. Because they can't really do... Because it was a bit tricky to do cutscenes like that in engine. So what they had to do was... Well, they couldn't animate this thing moving, I'm pretty sure. So what they had to do was equip this part of the train to you as a helmet and have you run along under the tracks while the camera was locked. I mean, if it works, but sometimes you can't help but laugh at how ridiculous things are when they work. Oh, hi guys. Oh, I'm going to need to bring out the big guns. Yeah, the aiming with this thing is just finicky, because I swear to Christ I was landing headshots there and they were just going straight through these dudes. Ooh, hello. I think I've already dealt with the turret system, so that's fine. Retrieve your orders and equipment from the supply crate. What fun and games have you got for me now, Tristan? Tesla cannon prototype, you say?
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Scripting! Best way to hack a computer. You know what, let's reconfigure the targeting parameters. Let's let the turrets have some fun. So, Tesla cannon prototype needs a energy skill of 100, a strength of 8, and does 191 damage per shot. Oh god, my wrist. This was not worth going to all in for. I can't aim this thing for life in me. Yeah, you know what? No, this thing is not worth it. What happens to that prototype Tesla cannon we opt for that one guy that helps us? Well, it turns out it was completely useless and it got him killed. How much does that thing weigh as well? Only 8 pounds. I can work with that. I think if it had iron sights, it'd be better. See that? That works better. I don't think there are any turrets left. So yeah, thanks for the present, Tristan, but at the same time, I think I'm just going to stick with what's been working for me so far. These turrets out of the woods in this place. Alright, it said it was apparently good against vertebrates. Can it at least do this? Apparently so. Okay, so what you've given me here is an anti-aircraft cannon. It was with the Enclave, right? Yeah. I'm guessing this activates the artillery switch, huh? Well, you're in for a fun time. And he didn't even flinch. Right, got it. So this is basically a TF2 rocket launcher. You have to aim it at someone's feet for it to be effective. Well, at least it's easy on the ammo. Only one electron charge pack per shot. Unlike a TF2 rocket launcher, apparently this thing is only good when it critical hits. So, got it. The Tesla cannon is basically only useful on vertibirds. Release the death claws. Essentially priestesses. Alright then. Random combination of words. Right, out you come, big un. I let you out, and that's how you repay me? I'm sure he's fine over there.
Fall back.
No, I ain't taking any chances for you, sorry pal. Honestly, why do they bother giving you guys guns if you aren't going to use them? Well, all I'm hearing here is free experience. And a lot of bassy humming. Ooh. Okay, so apparently the terminal cooldown lasts even if it's a different terminal. Interesting. Told you I don't particularly like missiles or missile launchers. Like it's just the eggheads in here.
Fall back to regroup.
You'll stash Konatiniki? The hell's a Konatiniki? So that was more fizzling than gurgling. And what's the pip? Yeah, okay, somebody doesn't like me. Yeah, it sounds like they got it. Okay, so it does have that going for it. If you can hit them with a direct hit, it does a damage over time effect. Yeah, come to think of it, this is a lot like a TF2 rocket launcher. I'm going to be making that comparison a lot, because that is genuinely what I'm thinking right now. If I promise to let you out, will you not attack me? Go get him, Cuddles. You good, buddy? It was the merciful thing. Just once I'm under our area, your head explodes. Yeah, I think the reason it's so inaccurate is I don't have the proper strength requirement to wield it properly. You want to get into the terminal, you just gotta believe. Error, turret's not responding. Yeah, about that. I can probably explain why. And if I do, thank you, Teddy Bear. And don't mind me just having a quick nosy around while you go on your little assault. Presume this is a way you could have taken if you wanted to go in and be sneaky. But unfortunately, I've already uncorked that bottle, so the guns blazing approach it is. What's your story, buddy? Well, other than you got your head stuck in the wall.
Where is it? Where is it? God damn it, where is... There we go. Yes. Prime, you big son of a tin bitch, you're gonna die. What? You kidding me? Already? Okay. Lot of shit going on. Prime, you better be there, you bastard. Shit. How is this thing on?
Whoops.
Little sister, I've stashed away a considerable amount of fuel behind the small building west of the air traffic control tower as you requested. The container's tucked away under some barrels and tires. And no, I couldn't safely confiscate an incinerator for you. That's your job. I took too big a risk hiding that fuel for you in the first place. If you do come across an incinerator, please be careful. Anyway, they're shipping me out to some relay station far west of here in the Wasteland. I'm afraid I won't be seeing you for a while. Take care, and good luck in all your endeavors. Your big brother.
Well, unfortunate news, buddy. I may have shot your sister. So many turret control computers. Okay, did we need a slow motion montage of me reloading? Okay, so they're all Enclave troopers, but I have no idea what they're shooting at. Oh, see, there's like a single paladin over there. Don't mind if I do. Can't go down, so the only way up to go is up. I swear this exact interior gets reused at some point in New Vegas. Yeah, can't figure those last two options won't be available. You know what? I don't have to take him out from the roof. The barrier's down, so I can just go get him from here. Doesn't seem keen on sitting still, this fellow, though. Yeah, sure, why not? Drugs. Sir, are you aware that you are dead? That was weird. Yes, there's the mobile base, so what the hell's this map marker over here? Well, they must have rushed you through training. You really need to work on your aim, love. Yes, the floor here is made of Enclave Trooper. Well, alright then. Storage facilities, let's have a quick nosy. Gonna be totally honest, just looks like a bunch of junk. Rapid torch flamer. a memento.
They say recent events have made the world seem like a better place. I hope all of you out there can smile and feel better knowing that it's true.
Right, I'm back. Also, this lady must have an impressive broadcasting setup if she can reach me all the way out here. Only does 69 damage compared to 120. Might be a better option up close though. I wonder if these guys have a workbench lying around anywhere around here. So I was not paying attention and I fell in a hole. Admittedly, it's a hole the size of a car, but it's still a hole. And just gonna hit the off button. Knock knock, fellas, I'm here.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, man. Don't hurt me. I just work here.
What are you doing down here?
I, work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
Well, since you don't seem hostile, I can answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
What kind of defenses you guys got upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
Yeah, that might be my bad. So wait, all of the robots run off a V-31 mainframe?
Huh. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows what the heck I'm talking about. It's actually a modified version of the V-29, but response recall protocol is improved, and the data transfer is much more secure. If you got into the mainframe, you could control all of the robots in the facility.
And what exactly is the mainframe?
Well, you'll want to get to the floor above, and then make your way to the middle. That's where the mainframe is.
Okay. Now, I don't mean to look a gift horse in the mouth, but why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
Sounds like a deal to me. Good luck out there, Stiggs.
It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky. Oh, hey, you're back.
Let me just recycle all my ammo. Yeah, probably got enough else to comfortably do that.
Good to see you.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Now look, mind me, if you're planning on scarpering, then I'm just going to steal everything in here that isn't nailed down. Oh, that looks like fun with all those hostile markers that have just turned up. Have fun, guys. I suppose accuracy doesn't really matter when you got that many targets to pick from. Okay, what do we have in here? Soup sledge, bunch of grenades, drugs. Unclear power armor, various weapons, Gatling laser. Really annoying me. I've got a flickering light behind me.
Area may be compromised. Searching. Target locked. Commencing attack.
Ooh, high clearance keycard. Don't mind if I do. they're actually doing damage to me. Okay, what do we got? Heavy incinerator. Lots of ammo. I'm sorry, an alien blaster. Oh, you guys were just hiding all the fun toys in here, weren't you? Okay, how much crap can we get rid of out my inventory? Oh, my hat.
Target locked. No weapons hot. Attention, one weapons hot. Enemy reacquired. Code red. Engaging.
You mind? Give me that. Excuse me. Yes, this is a hard lock terminal, first answer. Okay, robots are online or in defensive mode. Let's flip the scale, shall we? So, unlock, unlock, unlock. And just like that, I have the keys to the kingdom. Right, where was I going? That's just a storeroom. Warning, live death clause.
Area may be compromised. Down from searching. Tango.
Those are the first scientists I've seen that have actually fought back. Hello? Oh, you were on my side. Whoops. Oh, I've warned you before, don't sneak up on me.
Fall back to regroup.
Retreating.
What else is over there? I was looking to circle around back to the armory. Those do start at that. Yeah, the only problem with this place, it has a ton of unique items that are all really, really heavy. So if you're a bit of a hoarder like I am, it's not ideal.
Got nothing here. Fall back to regroup. Fall back.
Okay, so if that's the launch pad, where was that ladder I was just pointing at heading to? Oh, that also goes to the launch pad. Excellent dive, sir. Not today, fellas. is that it? We good? No. One moment, I am just going to double check something. I did miss something back there. Going back. There it is. You're accessing my system. Scandalous. Please make use of nearby flame-inducing device. I say that just turns the shield back on. All in all, not doing too bad on carry weight, considering I'm carrying a Gatling laser, a Tesla cannon, 2 flamers, and a suit of unique power armor on me. Yep, that should do it. don't have the strength to sprint with this weapon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Enemy reacquired. Code red. Affirmative, engaging.
Area may be compromised. Yellow alert. Keep sharp.
Taking fire.
Do you really want to be engaging a man who's high off his tits on combat drugs? And he's using an energy anti-aircraft cannon against you. That seems like war crimes.
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
When sneaking, you can resurrect dead humans and feral ghouls as glowing ones. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I mean, that seems like it might be worthwhile, but at the same time, I might end up doing more damage to myself with that one. You know what, Iron Handshake, because I think that's the only one I'm missing in terms of more cybernetics. Sorry, buddy, but at the same time, this place is about to be nuked to high heaven. If anything, that's a mercy. check satellite status. Went to Bradley Hercules online, ready to fire. Four warheads remaining. Okay, I can't load additional because there's a problem with the hardware. Where would I like to fire? I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure you can only choose to fire at either the Citadel or Adams Air Force Base. Yep, satellite not in proper orbit path, not. And as much as the Brotherhood of Steel annoy me by inducting me into their LARPing club and trying to give me orders, they're still of use to me. No, I hope Stig and his robots are long gone at this point.
Surprised to see me?
Well, your father said it'd pull through.
He's told me everything you've done, and the sacrifices your family's made for the sake of the Wasteland. All I can say is, you've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Anything you say, we can finish this conversation back at the Citadel.
Hurry, the orbital strike will be coming down any moment now.
So, you had time to steal a vertibird and paint the Brotherhood of Steel logo on it. Priorities, guys.
Hang on, I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show.
You're all looking a bit squeezed in here, if I'm honest. Well, that's the end of that.
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when you touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
Yeah, considering how chunky your armour is, it's all feeling a bit snug in here, if I'm honest.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself. And any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
Oh, alright then.
When I first saw you long ago in that alley in Chevy Chase, I thought you were just some trashy wastelander. I'm glad I was wrong. My father thinks the world of you, and so do I. If things were different, maybe we could have had time to become friends. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stick around for a while. We need people like you to help us finish what we started here.
And you thought that I couldn't handle myself when we met all that time ago. So, what happens to the Brotherhood now?
If you think this means the Pride has nothing to do anymore, you're crazy. We still got the damn Frankensteins crawling all over DC, and Rothschild's got us picking up every blinking gizmo from here to Virginia. Quite a bit of work cut out for us, huh?
I'm gonna be honest, Sarah, that's the first thing you've said that actually resonates with me. I've been doing that all damn day. Not even all damn day, ever since I got out of the damn vault. So, is that it? The Enclave entirely done with?
My father says we need to watch the borders for them to send reinforcements. But I think it'll be a long time before anything happens. We dealt them a hell of a blow, and it's gonna take them a good amount of time to recover.
Yeah, considering the bulk of their forces were, you know, on the other side of the country. And what about the Pride?
Father's sending us into DC, scour the ruins and try and cleanse it of super mutants. He's calling it our next great obstacle. Sometimes I wish we could just take a rest. But I have to keep a stiff upper lip and help the machine run smoothly. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. No, is there anything... Obviously I'm going to want paying for this, but is there anything else you want from me?
Well, the Pride's got the downtown area pretty well covered. You may want to talk to Paladin Tristan or Scribe Rothschild. They may have something for you to do. Good luck.
Fair enough.
It's always a pleasure to have you around.
Careful, Sarah. You might actually start thinking we're friends. Rothschild.
I suppose we have you to thank for the sudden influx of equipment pouring in from the ruins you left behind at Adams Air Force Base. These items will help keep us one step ahead of our enemies in the Wasteland and hopefully start my reconstruction effort. Mark my words, Prime will walk again. It may take months or even years, but we'll get him back together. If you're inclined to help us with that effort, just let me know.
Well, considering you don't have him back together in the space of 10 years, yeah, you're not wrong on that one. So, what is it you need?
Yes, please. Your help would be most welcome. As you know, my main task is the reconstruction of Liberty Prime. A daunting task indeed, given his current state. To get him back on his feet will take not only a good deal of scavenged parts, but I need some special items for his complex systems. In your travels, be on the lookout for sensor modules. That will help me with restoring his electrical components. But what I need most are old cameras. Prime's optics were completely destroyed in the explosion, and I can use the components inside to replace them.
Okay, so sensor modules and cameras, just one more thing to add to the list of things people seem to need in bulk around here. Okay, what happens to the Brotherhood now?
I've been amazingly busy ever since we began clashing with the Enclave. All their technology is amazing. It's going to take me years to sift through the wreckage of their mobile platform alone. I suppose we have you to thank for that?
Yeah, so apparently I have some sensor modules on me.
Very nice. I'll have my assembling team get right on it.
I'm sorry, you pay 75 bottle caps a sensor module? Okay, Rothschild, you might have some use for me. And Tristan, apparently you have some jobs for me.
I told those bastards you could do it. Oh, there were doubters inside the Citadel to be certain, but Lyons was behind you all the way, and that was good enough for me. I can't think of a better compliment but to simply say the Brotherhood would be almost nothing without you.
Oh, you've lightened
Thank
up.
you. From all of us.
Okay, so Sarah said you might have something for me to do?
Well, yes, actually. If you're still up for it, I could always use a hand with my next assignment. The super mutants are still a major problem in the capital Wasteland, and one of our primary missions is to cleanse this place of their stink. All I need you to do is to thin their numbers. You see one, you put a bullet into its head. I'm outfitting your Pip-Boy with the same blood sampling device we usually give our scouts. After you kill a mutant, grab a sample from its corpse, bring it here. I'll see you're properly compensated for your ammo expenditure.
Works for me. As long as you keep paying me. So, have we completely wiped out the Enclave now? Are we done?
There'll be stragglers and patrols still wandering the wasteland. They won't know what happened at Adams, probably for months. One thing I can tell you is they'll still shoot you on sight. So watch yourself.
Oh, that's fine, I generally shoot back. And what about the Brotherhood?
Well, the Enclave might not be a threat anymore, but we're not done by a long shot. We've still got muties crawling all over the ruins like rats, and they're multiplying every day. It's no picnic keeping their numbers down, but that's our job.
The bats are just being the regular local do-gooders then. Fair enough.
Alright, we'll see you later. Keep your eyes peeled for muties.
I'm gonna say, let's just keep this a business relationship rather than... Let's just keep this a business relationship rather than making me one of your fan club. Okay, I have some stuff to dump at Megaton, so time for me to head back there. So, the long and short of things, that is finally the main quest out of the way. Technically, that was a DLC expansion to it, but in the original game, it ended right after you activated the Purifier, which is why things seemed like so much of a finale at that point. Finds it. Okay. There's also one other place I have to head. There is... Right, I need to head back to Vault 112 at some point. I forgot to search Braun's office, and apparently there's something in there that I missed. What happened to Grandma Sparkle? Are you in here? Apparently she just completely disappeared. Never mind, there she is. Just phasing out the ether like some kind of phantom. Alright, so head back to Megaton, drop all this crap off, and then I'm going to make tracks towards Vault 112. And after that, I'll see which other DLCs take my fancy. I mean, in the base capital Wasteland, I don't think there's much more left for me to do. There's maybe the odd quest that was added by Broken Steel. I suppose there is one side quest in Underworld I haven't done yet. But apart from that, yeah, it's mainly just DLC. And then when I get all of that out of the way, I will need to look up where to do this, but at that point it's time for me to hit Vegas. Now at the same time, once I hit Vegas, I need to decide how much of a nerf I am getting. Because it's configurable in the... Yeah, it's configurable in one of the mod config files how much your stats and your level drops by. I mean, I keep all my perks and all my cybernetic implants, but apart from that, there are a lot of people here.
You've still got plenty of water. Look, the problem is loaded with it. What you gave us won't last more than a few days.
Hey, it isn't my call. I just take the water where the Brotherhood tells me. Don't shoot the messenger.
Don't look so sad, fella.
Look, they're giving the water away. What do you care whether you leave it all here or somewhere else?
I don't really care. I mean, you'll have to take it up with those boys.
You're not leaving here with that water. We need it. We're taking it.
Megaton. Thinking about
Friendliest town around.
We just need the water. All of it.
Sorry, pal, but you already got your quota. Our orders are to take the rest of this to Big Town. All right, let's move on.
Come on, Joe. Help me get the water.
Okay, fellas, can you please stop shooting at the gate guard? No, alright, fine. Really? You were attempting to rob a Brotherhood of Steel water caravan with a fucking BB gun? The two of you were. Jesus wept. No, congratulations, no one here won. Are you good up there, Stockholm? I'm sure Deputy Will fix himself up in time. Also, Christ, that robot took one hell of a beating considering he had probably 5 people wailing on him with laser weapons. What is my karma at now? Because I got a bunch of good karma for... Yeah, I'm going to have to balance that out, aren't I? Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure there are things I can do. And just turn my eyes off, because good lord, that's bright. Okay, so, prototype Medicat. No, you can go in there, test the resonance, Vault 92 jumpsuit. And already I can move again.
Welcome home.
Ricky Vance is going to love me when I next rock up there. Stealth boys. I do not need that many stealth boys on me.
Sir?
Dump about... So I'm only carrying about 200 on me, so that's 10 full reloads. Don't need the electron charge packs. Yeah, that'll do. And 12 hours worth of sleep. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. All right. Just needs to take a quick drink at the tap.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
So what's that? Alright, there's a point. I'm still carrying like 30 pounds of scrap metal on me.
What do you need?
Just take it all.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Genuinely surprised you don't have enough scrap metal to keep this place going for a good long while now, Walter.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around.
The ash piles have disappeared.
Welcome to...
Looking to trade?
Apparently they must have cleaned up from that random event quickly. Even though the ants and the Talon Company mercs I murdered when I first rocked up into town are still there out front.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Yeah, nothing in particular jumping out on me, but... Tell you what, do you want to buy like 20 bottles of Hydra? And all this jet? That'll do.
A pleasure doing business. Stay safe.
Megaton.
Welcome to Megaton, friendliest town around, he says repeatedly while there are corpses littering the front gate. I wonder how Vault 101's been getting on. Oh. They won't let me back inside, so that's something. I know that for a fact, but I know you can also run into random vault dwellers out in the waste as part of a random encounter. Oh yeah, and Butcher's moved into Rivet City. Almost. Of all things, just a single solitary ant decided to jump me. This Paladin Tristan has decided to reward me for what I was already doing, which was killing supermutants en masse. And hopefully all the robots I keep running out here, combined with that perk I got while I was down in the presidential metro Oh, hi. Okay, before I was interrupted, yeah, that perk I got down in the Presidential Metro, which gives robots, or rather makes robots drop more electronic components, means I probably have a pretty good chance of getting scrap metal or sensor modules from them. And if that's the case, well, let's just say I'm going to be becoming very good friends with Rothschild. Just a moment, someone has just texted me. Just going to need to respond to this.
This is for all those people out there who take the time to help out those in need. Enjoy the music. You've earned it.
Apologies. Right, where was I? Yeah, the only problem is with getting that offer from Tristan to recover super mutant blood samples for payment is I've been all over the wasteland at this point. Super mutants are going to be kind of running thin unless I'm looking in specific areas. Yeah, I can't actually think whether it'd be super mutants unless I what the fuck? Well, okay then. Oh yeah, just for good measure as well. Okay, of all things to round the corner, I was not expecting a woman on fire. Oh, fair enough. What the hell's down here? Well, don't tell me everyone in here is respawned on while I was gone. If so, that is a lot of raids I'm going to have to deal with again. Well. What the hell is that? Those are the guys I let out of the pen and base. Have they just been hanging around here ever since? God, you guys are idiots. Yes, I am the guardian angel of that guy's gear. Nobody touches it. Seriously, guys, the hell are you still doing here?
There's no point. Why bother? There's no point.
I'm fine. If you're going to be that pessimistic about things, I'll give you a reason to be.
Why is there... Whoa! Oh, all right. This thing's heavy.
Right, off you pop.
Money? I'm a slave? Where's this Paradise Falls? This collar will explode, won't it? I've heard about these things. Hey! Assault! Where?
Oh, buddy, do not tell me you're going to try and pick up a weapon. Excuse me, private conversation here, buddy. Honestly, some people.
I can't find everything. This is hopeless.
It was clear that that guy didn't really want his freedom, considering I let him out over 2 weeks ago and he hadn't moved from this area. Clearly he just enjoyed the feeling of being locked up. And if that's the case, well, I'll happily deliver you a grouse. I can always use the payment. I mean, it's like, what? 200 caps, I think? Pretty sure I sent nearly 10 people over there at this point. Actually, how much is it? 200 or 250? I've not actually been paying attention. Let's see you over there, Scorpion. 2 Scorpions. Yeah, forget the Brotherhood of Steel hunting down super mutants. They need to be trying to get rid of you lot. Seriously, you're everywhere. Honestly, I'm just trying to think of any enemy type I don't have a damage bonus against at this point, because I've got both orientation perks, which gives me a 10% damage buff against both genders of people. I've got the weaponized racism, which gives me a damage buff against raiders, tribals, that kind of thing. I've got Fight the Power, which gives me a damage buff against anyone wearing uniforms, so the Brotherhood of Steel, the Enclave, the NCR, Caesar's Legion. Got Entomologist, which is bugs. Got Robotics Expert and Certified Tech, which gives me a bonus against... What the... Why is the music still playing? What's coming after me? Not now, Snuffles. Yeah, there's all the killing perks, including the 3rd rank of Lord Death, which gives me a damage buff against everything. There's also the individual perks for ghouls, super mutants. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing that isn't covered is maybe abominations. But even then, things like... I suppose I've been racking up things for things like death claws and centaurs. But what rank is abominable at this point? Yeah, I'm not sure how many ranks there are of that, but... Why is the Wasteland music still playing? How do I get into your office, Braun? There's got to be some way to... Has anyone left a password laying around? So why is the Wasteland music still playing in here? It's weird. Okay, so jumpsuits. There was a thing for cybernetic surgery in here, but I already took that. I'm just going to check something real quick. So apparently there is a password for that terminal, and I just need to have a look around for it. It's in the equipment room, wherever that is. I can only assume it's either a room I've walked past, or it's on the other side of the hallway. Okay, so keeping an eye out for equipment. Equipment room. Yeah, there was certainly some decimating going on within Tranquility Lane simulation by the time I was done with it. Alright, open up. So, what do we got? Obviously a room password, bunch of microfusion cells, bunch of medicine I'll happily take. Not really interested in the grenades. Which means I can now get into Braun's office. How you doing in there, old-timer? There really doesn't appear to be anything else. Oh, there's a safe, never mind. That appears to be all of it, so, you know, have fun, Betty. Okay, so that's what I missed the first time around, mainly because A, I didn't unlock Braun's office, and B, I didn't have the cyberware patch for Tale of Two Wastelands installed, so that implant wouldn't have been there to begin with. Also, I have no idea what it does, so I'm going to have to wait and see once I find someone to install it. Fairly sure it goes in my face, though. And while I'm here, y'all got any sensor modules laying around? I suppose there's more for the robotics department than a garage. I should go visit the Robco facility. They've probably got tons laying around in there that I haven't picked over yet. You guys. Talent Company. Thank you kindly, fellas. Hey, you even stayed in one piece. So 2 sensor modules, 5 scrap metal. Oh, Walter's gonna love me. Okay, so just repair that. And where was I gonna head from here? Was everything in Fort Bannister respawned yet, I wonder? What are you doing up there? And that is apparently someone just stuck in the wall. No, you. I mean, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I appreciate the gusto, but at the same time, I've basically just had the remnants of the US government and army trying to kill me, and they didn't really do all that much. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm not exactly intimidated. Thank you for following Sheridan Jones 1. It's appreciated. Hey there, how's it going? Fellas. Okay, so the chat it's working, but it didn't flash up with the notification. Okay, I might have to check that out after stream just to make sure it's working. So where is the commander's quarters? Remember it was some... Yep, there we go, sunk into the floor. Yeah, not too bad overall, thanks. Just having a chill stream so far. Just unwinding after a day at work as well, so it's all good. Commanding officer's quarters, that's what I was looking for. Because apparently there is something in here I also missed the first go through. And unfortunately this is a pretty big area, so I have no idea what I'm looking for could be. Unless it's just in the same room where Commander Jabsco was. Always a possibility, but at the same time I can't actually remember where he was. I think it might have been this room. I'm sure I'll be fine. Just have to keep looking around after all. It's a bit hard to miss a big white box. It is technically Fallout New Vegas, yes, but I also have the map and all of the content from Fallout 3 loaded into it as well, just to make it one big game. That's what the Tale of Two Wastelands mod is. I think the last time I was in here I was pondering if I should try and find a portable workbench mod. That was a while ago. No, thank you very much. As I said, it is appreciated. And whatever you had to do, I hope you enjoy it. Puppy and Nicole Tesla review that I missed. Yep. See you later, man. Aha. Adrenaline booster implant. Again, missed out on that one the first time by virtue of not having the patch installed. In hindsight, it makes sense that it would be in the medical office. How do I get out of here? Secondly, who is the nearest person that I know of that can install mods? And that flickering lamp behind me has finally given up the ghost. The bulb has died. One second, I need to switch the lights on. Yeah, although I do have main lights in this room, I prefer to have the lamp on because it's more ambient than anything. Okay, so that is, apart from being very hot, a screw fin. So I need to make a note of that one. It's incredibly bright in here. Okay, so nearest person that can install mods other than the Doctor in Megaton. In fact, yeah, it's going to be the Doctor in Megaton. Although I do need to go to Underworld Stars, so maybe I can hang on until then. Maybe.
Keep an eye out for those locals.
At ease, fellas. And I am heading south. I need to be heading... The hell are you? Yeah, I need to be heading east. Centaur over there, which potentially means super mutants. Don't worry, fella, I'm a-coming. Don't ask me how you can get blood from an ash pile. But if it works, it works. And if Tristan pays me for it, then yeah, even less reason to complain. Okay. Is this near the Germantown police station? Probably. So I don't think the... Yeah, from what I've noticed so far, enemies in interior cells don't seem to respawn. If they're hanging around outside, though, then they're fair game. Enclave over there. What are you doing in there? You're not doing it for much longer. And then there's a turret and two big lads in power armor. I keep telling myself this is not a long-range weapon, yet I keep trying to use it as a long-range weapon. Do I even want to know what happened on this stretch of road? Okay, that gets him out of the picture. Where's his friend gone? Oh, well, the straight path is kind of, didn't even notice. Hey, Hellfire Trooper, where are you? He's not wandered into the crater, has he? I believe he may have wandered into the crater. And were they seriously just examining rocks over here? Any more I can glean? No. Perfect. Welcome to Crater Camp. Oh, there you are. So you had wandered into the crater. Okay, that takes care of them goons. I ain't gonna go into the crater myself. It seems kind of radioactive. I don't need that right now. What? It's kind of telling when you can see it from an absolute fucking mile away. Truly, the glow that is so potent, it bypasses the render distance. Something friendly up here.
Hey. Come on, help me get this color off, please.
No.
I swear, if I ever get out of this mess, you're dead.
Congratulations, I have solved your problems. At some point I am going to have to go back to Paradise Falls at some point. Who do we have here?
Good to see you. Let me be blunt. Go away. How about you just mind your own business? How about you just mind your own business, okay?
What did you say, ladies? Well, I am also in the region of Arifu, and by that reasoning, Maresti, so let me go get rid of that M40 odd blood packs I'm carrying on me. Hey, it's Crazy Wolfgang.
Looking for that special something? Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
You know what? I can do something with those when I get to Arafu. There's not many more to clear it out. So 500 and they're worth 23 apiece. About 20. Close enough.
Another satisfied customer.
And let's just get my hat fixed while I'm at it.
Good to see you.
What's in the boxes? Nothing. Missile. Oh, is this the fucking local armed Coast Guard boat? What kind of boat needs missile launchers out the wazoo unless you're dealing with pirates? And to my knowledge, the Potomac River does not have a piracy problem. Okay.
Watch it, will ya?
Nothing.
So, what did you bring me?
Just the usual.
Nice work.
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while.
Weird to see you up and about for once, Robert. You're normally sleeping. Same for you, Carl. So, is Vance going to be in his bedroom? Yes, he is.
Always a pleasure to receive.
Just the usual blood plaques, True Blood.
Again, many thanks.
You stocked up for a while, I'll tell you that much. And fuel. And max charge. Max charge. Perfect. probably could have visited the bathrooms while I was finding Lance up there, though. Same time, really couldn't be bothered. In fact, I'm sure I've got water in my inventory, it'll be fine.
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while. I understand.
Well, that's horrifying. Things just seem to love spontaneously staying suspended in midair after they've exploded today. First there was that vertibird in Adams Air Force Base, and now that. Right, well, I was heading back east towards Megaton, wasn't I suppose now it's more of a case of heading south. Good, south it is. Humps. What is it with ants and trying to jump me as I come out of my resty station? Yeah, ideally I need to be on that side of the river, so I'll cross over when there's a dry section. Hello. Bear. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, with the mod I've got to install, well, I've got a mod on that also delays all the DLC notification messages and prevents them popping up as quests until you are at least near enough to the starting area of them. Just so you, the moment you walk out of the vault, you don't get bombarded with pop-up messages saying this expansion has been installed, this expansion has been installed, etc, etc. But the only problem is I need to actually be in somewhat close proximity in order to get a notification that I can start those DLCs. And I can't remember where half of them are. I remember way up north when I was, yeah, around Oasis. I ran into Werner at the radio tower. So I definitely know I can tune into his frequency there and start the pit if I'm so inclined. And I think at some point I have picked up the outcast distress signal and yeah, I've definitely picked up the outcast distress signal and the recon craft signal, which is the start of Mothership Zeta. But apart from that, I don't know. Oh, in fact, yeah, I saw the Duchess Gambit as well, so I know where the starter point lookout is. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, I know the starting locations of at least 2 DLCs, and I remember that the Recon Craft Theatre is somewhere up north. So, which only really leaves the Outcast Signal. And at a random guess, I'm gonna say it's somewhere down here. It seems about where I ran into it. Or I could be completely wrong, who knows.
You're an example to us all.
Who, me? Doc?
You came in here on your own power, so you must not be busted up too bad.
Yes, well, I'm unable to stick bits of metal into myself. That's your job.
Yeah? What do you need?
Okay, so head. Scanner implants. What does that do? Evaluating potential threats, analyzing offenses, and reviewing inflicted damage. Okay. Let's install that. What does the adrenaline booster do? AP regeneration bonus for getting kills. As nice as it sounds to have, I don't particularly use AP much in combat. I'm not exactly spamming VATS. I could potentially start using the slowdown time more, the bullet time, because that also relies on your AP as well as sprinting, but neither of those things I'm doing particularly much in combat. Don't really have a reason to. Okay, that'll do it. Put him in me, Doc. Scan something, aim at it while zooming or using iron sights. For a valid target, you can press E to start the scanning process. Huh, well, how about that? Seems handy to have.
Women and children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in its favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom. Come forth and drink the waters of the globe, for this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Atom, my friends. Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow.
So what's the range on this? So I'm not able. Okay, so apparently it just really doesn't like working over elevations. really doesn't like working over elevations.
I give unto you these feeble bones. I present to your will this frail body. I beg of you to use me as your vessel. Guide
You've got
me
a
to your
surprising amount of
purpose.
health on you.
Divide each particle.
I suppose that saves taking up a perk slot with awareness. Just, you know. Wish it worked if you're looking up or down.
Thirsty, partner.
Who knows, maybe there's a patch for it. Okay, where in the hell was I heading? What's my current carry weight like? Yeah, I've got plenty left. So I think I am gonna head to I genuinely have no idea. How does it work through scopes? Oh, it does. It just doesn't give me the prompts. Oh, really? You're taking significant damage to your... Wait, how much health do you have? Yeah, it only seems to work if you're on the exact same elevation as them. That's slightly annoying. Okay, where to go, where to go, where to go. So, I've got the choice of north, south. You know what, let's try and find the starting point for... Yeah, let's try and find the starting point for Operation Anchorage. That seems like a good shout. That, and it removes one of the potential areas something could go wrong, because, again, it's another location that involves the sort of Tranquility Range lounger things and forcefully strips your equipment from you, including the Pip-Boy. I'm still carrying crap around from the last time a Pip-Boy was stripped from me. So yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to make a save before I do that one. So yeah, good enough reason to go get that one out of the way first. The rest are going to be far less technically headachy. Not today, buddy. So if I just keep heading south, hopefully I should pick something up. At that point I might just have to have a run around between, well not even between, just around this bottom area of the map and see if I pick something up. And if that doesn't work, I can always head to the riverboat landing. All these buildings magically appearing in front of me, it's a little bit weird. Then again, I did say I was going to try and fix that ages ago and I never got around to it. Because the level of detail preloading is weird and I honestly don't like trying to mess with it.
Hey.
What's your story?
What do you need? I can get your fix.
Can you help me up? Tell you what, I got a better idea. It's fine, I'm pretty sure you're that high, you won't even know it's just missing for a few minutes. Sorry buddy, law of the Wasteland. What's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. Who's shooting? Okay, who is shooting here? There's a lot of people involved. I suppose that's convenient. I do need repairs to my armor. Oh, you know, don't mind me, I'm just going to take that from you. Huh, and somehow my hat hasn't been damaged yet. That's some genuine surprise. Oh, this one was another. Yep, there we go. Town Company Arm Mark II reinforced. Goes into my Ranger battle armor. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? So threat low, awareness low. Now you see, that all seems to work fine. It's just that if I was perched here and was trying to look at someone down there, in fact, yeah, perfect example, there's a Protectron down there and I can't scan it. Well, it might just be because there's a pylon in the way. Tell you what, let me get up here, try scanning him again. Just doesn't work. I mean, it seems like it would be a fantastic tool for if you're like a sniper or something, being able to see what your types resistances are and maybe pick off the stronger ones before, you know, everyone starts noticing you're there. But if it only works if you're literally sat at direct eye level, yeah, it kind of limits its usefulness. You cannot go that direction, turn back. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to head up and down this area and see if anything pops up regarding the outcast signal. Fun times. Can I go that direction? Really strict with where you want me to go, aren't you, again? Maybe we should head a bit further north. I need to get myself another drink in a second. My throat's feeling a bit scratchy, and yeah, that sore on the side of my tongue is killing me. Howdy. I shot him so hard he dropped his hand. Oh, and apparently it also works. Only works if you're inactive. Sorry, before you start combat, you can't scan things if they've already noticed you and are attacking you. So yeah, no, maybe not a complete replacement for awareness. So yeah, maybe that isn't all it's cracked up to be. I might take that out at some point. Okay, so if I head north from here, let's see what happens from there. Yeah, I gotta get myself something else to drink. Back shortly.
I'm dedicating this next piece of music to my loving husband. May his soul find peace. If my note sounds sweeter, it's all thanks to a special someone who helped out a poor old lady living alone in the wasteland. Thank you, my friend.
A woman shreds a mean violin. There's one. How many pre-war books do I have on me? And typical, I forgot the anti-aircraft cannon.
Watch it, will you? Welcome back. Have you been...
Have you even left this library? Do you have any idea what has been going on out there?
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
We're all clear here.
Am I completely out of my perfusion cells? Shit. Oh. I'm sure you fellas won't mind me borrowing some of yours. Thanks. While I'm in the region as well, I might as well go drop those bits off with Rothschild. Well, it feels like we've just done one big circle here. Oh, super mutants. Thank you.
We're all clear here.
We've got this area locked down.
Now, I feel like if you were willing to talk to your companions, you could probably really cheese the whole super mutant blood sample thing, because you could probably just go to Forks and ask, hey, I know this is a bit of a weird request, but mind if I just draw a bit of blood from you now and again? It's for a good cause, trust me. Okay, so where are the two people I need to talk to? I imagine they might be hanging around in B-Ring. Oh, that reminds me. Jameson.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I've got holo tags.
Yeah. As
I'll definitely know where Rothschild will be, and Tristan will probably be in the B-Ring.
Hail. Listen, I've got a question. Yes? Later. Mail.
Apparently he was just not having any of that dude's shit. I've got a question for you. Yes? No? Where the hell is he? Oh, there you are.
Something else on your mind?
Good job. I'll inform Lyons of your progress.
Okay, so you get 50 caps and 10 experience per blood sample turn-in. That's not too bad. And then I have like 1,000,001 sensor modules for Rothschild, wherever the hell he is.
Death is a preferable alternative to coming.
You do you, buddy. Huh, Tesla cannon prototypes.
Into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far.
Yes? Well, I'm quite busy, so please be brief.
You were the one that wanted me to pick up the dads that go beep.
Very nice. I'll have my assembling team get right on it.
Ah, so nice to see you back at the Citadel. Scribe Bowditch, I'd like to hear your report on this latest armor modification.
Did you need something?
What have you got in stock? Okay, so safe to say she's got a fair bit of stock in now. Okay, I'll take the microfusion cells. Where's your energy cells? Take those. And the electron charge packs as well, why not? I'm sure I've got some things that I can sell yet. Can't install multiple. Actually, that's way too expensive to sell. I haven't got enough money for that. Subdual armor is exactly enough, huh? Pretty good.
Try not to break it, outsider.
I'm really getting mixed messages from you. Am I part of your little LARPing club or not?
If you want to pay for the parts, yes.
That's good. That was repair that with a plasma rifle next time I find one.
Steel.
Perfect. Convert those to microfusion. And a bunch to energy cells. Just be on the cautious side, we'll go optimize on these ones for now. Right, where was I going? As you were, fellas. Let's sell my purified water. Fine, I can sort this. Please, everyone in the Wasteland needs purified water in order to survive. Nah, scale issue, just drink from the river. Apparently every single medicine box in the capital Wasteland has been untouched. Radaway is just falling out of everywhere. Okay, truth be told, rather than aimlessly wandering, I think I'm going to call it there for now. I'll have a look and see where I can actually... where I can actually start the DLCs, and then next time I'm prepared. So, if you're there, thanks for joining me, but for now, ta-ra.